Thank you. गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि
गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि
एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
चतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे
गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुणवे गुरगुरवे
गुरुदैत्यकलक्षेत्रे गुरुधर्मसदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्रपरित्रात्रे गुरुपाखण्डखण्डकाय
गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गूढगुल्फाय गन्धमत्ताय गोदयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय
गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय
धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
Thank you all. This is just a glimpse of the program and just a start. We have lots tonight and a scintillating performance by our musicians and the singers. Please enjoy your evening. Grab some appetizers, put your phones in silent mode and enjoy this outstanding evening with us. Before we proceed further ahead into the event, let me take a few minutes to introduce our musicians who are going to play tonight with us. The band of musicians we have tonight is M Live Band, led by Meher Chanti. Can we give him a big round of applause? Can we have Meher onto the stage, please? Meher is basically from Dallas. He has been in the film industry working with the music directors and musicians for more than 20 years. He holds a diploma in music, production, and studio sound engineering. Film scoring and orchestration are his strengths. He worked with the famous music director, if you all are familiar in the Telugu film industry, Mani Sharma garu. He has worked for 12 years with him as a keyboard programmer and a drummer. Worked as a music producer, keyboard programmer, mix engineer, and many more. I can add on to his list. He has composed many scores for web series, short films, individual music albums, and many more. Not but the least, let me tell you, he has an M Live Institute who trains many students, adults in keyboard, drums, and everything. So with COVID, it has become online and he has been teaching a lot of students throughout the globe, India, US, Canada, anywhere. So here we go, our drummer, Meher Chanti. Can you give him a big round of applause, please? And this whole M Live Band is led by Meher Chanti. Now we have Karthik. Karthik is from Dallas too. He's a hardware engineer and a multi-talented and a professional guitar and a keyboard player. Can we have Karthik onto the stage? Next we have Don, a lawyer by profession, but he's a multi-talented personality too. He plays violin and guitar. Can we give a big round of applause to Don? Last but not the least, we have Anirudh Gopal. He's from your Bay Area, works for Facebook, an IT professional, but plays the guitar for us through M Live Band. You can see only of 4 artists here, but they literally play around 8 keyboard. Meher plays tabla, percussionist, drums, keyboard, guitar. So we have many instruments that they are playing tonight. Just the 4 artists are going to play a lot of instruments. So enjoy your evening, and here we go with the intro of our band. Can we give a big round of applause to the M Live Band? I hope you all are enjoying this evening. We have a singer tonight. He works for GSK as a project manager to feed his family, but sings passionately to feed his soul in and out. Very creative and passionate singer who has worked with many film music directors and performed across the globe in more than 350 conventions and shows. Added to his track record is he has stepped into the super special reality show called Big Boss. If you have been watching Big Boss in Telugu, so he was one of the performers from US for the Big Boss 2 series. Added to that, I call him no less than a rock star because with his innovative style, creative talent, and to sing in any genre, any language, and to mesmerize the audience, he's here with us tonight. And let me take a pride moment to invite singer Shrikant Sandagu onto the stage, please.
ఓంకారనాదాను సంధానమౌగానమే శంకరాభరణము. ఓంకారనాదాలు సంధానమౌగానమే శంకరాభరణము. శంకరాభరణము. అద్వైత సిద్ధికి అమర పదతికి గానమే సోపానము. అద్వైత సిద్ధికి అమర పదతికి గానమే సోపానము. సత్వసాధనకు సత్యశోధనకు సంగీతమే ప్రాణము. సత్వసాధనకు సత్యశోధనకు సంగీతమే ప్రాణము. త్యాగరాజ హృదయమై రాగరాజ నిలయమై. త్యాగరాజ హృదయమై రాగరాజ నిలయమై. భక్తి నదకు ముక్తి యోగ మార్గము. సుధారాజ స్వర్గము శంకరాభరణము. ఓంకారనాదాను సంధానమౌగానమే శంకరాభరణము. పదని శంకరాభరణము. పమగరి గమ పదని శంకరాభరణము. సరి సంనిద పని సనిద పమ దని ద పమ పమ ద పని ద సని గరి శంకరాభరణము. దప దమ పప దప దప దమ మద పమగ గమ మద దని నిరి మద దని నిరి రిగ గమ మగ గరి రి స సని నిద దవ శంకరాభరణము. రి స స స రి రి స స రి స స స ని స రి స ని స రి స ని రి స ని ద ని 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 ద ద ని ని ద ద ని ని ద ని ని ద ని స ద ని స ద ని ద గ రి స ని ద ప ద ద ద గరి గ మ మ గ గరి గ మ మ గ గరి గ మ మ గ మ ప ద మ ద ప మ గ రి స ని గరి గ గరి గరి మ మ ప మ ద ప మ గ మ మ ద ప ని ద ప మ ద ప ని ద స ని ద ప ని ద స ని రి స గ రి స గరి స ని ద రి స ని ద ప స గరి స ని ద రి స ని ద ప స ని ద మ మ రి స ని ద ప ని ద స ని ద ప మ ప రి స ని ద ప స ని ద ప మ ద ప మ గ రి గ మ ద ని ద ని ప ద మ ప రి స ని ద ప ని ద ప మ గ రి రి స ని ద ప మ గ రి స ని శంకరాభరణము. శంకరాభరణము. థ్యాంక్ యూ. ఉండిపోరాదే గుండె నీదేలే. హత్తుకోరాదే గుండెకే నన్నే. అయ్యో అయ్యో పాదం నేలపై ఆగనున్నది. మళ్ళీ మళ్ళీ గాలో మేఘమై తేలుతున్నది. అందం అమ్మాయైతే మీలా ఉందా అన్నట్టుందే. మోమాటాలే వస్తున్నాయే అడగాలంటే కౌగిలే. ఉండిపోరాదే గుండె నీదేలే. హత్తుకోరాదే గుండెకే నన్నే. अब जानते हैं मैं कौन हूं? डॉन को पकड़ना मुश्किल ही नहीं, नामुमकिन है. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, everybody now. 2, 3, go! सर थामे आया हूँ लेकर मैं फिर कितने हंगामे। जरा देखो कौन आ गया है, जमाने पे जो छा गया है। जमी किस पे है सब निगाहें, खुली किस पे कातिल है बाहें। ऐसा दिलदार आया है कौन, मुझको पहचान लो मैं हूँ डॉन। The area makes some noise, everybody, one more time! I don't see anybody hands up now, one more time! Acha, acha! आजा आजा दिल निचोड़े, रात की मटकी फोड़े, कोई गुल्लक निकाले, आज गुल्लक को फोड़े। आजा आजा दिल निचोड़े, रात की मटकी फोड़े, कोई गुल्लक निकाले, आज गुल्लक को फोड़े। अरे दिल का मेरा दिल का दिल, कोड़ी कोड़ी पैसों का खेल। सड़कों पे होगी ढन ढन। आजा आजा दिल निचोड़े, रात की मटकी फोड़े, कोई गुल्लक निकाले, आज गुल्लक को फोड़े। आजा आजा दिल निचोड़े, रात की मटकी फोड़े, कोई गुल्लक निकाले, आज गुल्लक को फोड़े। Thank you. Can we get the instruments on the monitors, please? All the instruments on the monitors, please. Thank you.
All right, how are you all enjoying? I see a lot of people dancing, shaking, moving to the beats of the songs. So please don't put seat belts on. This is your evening and you're free to enjoy. Dance to the beats here, onto the stage, anywhere. We have lots of fantastic, fast beats, slow numbers, and different music director songs for you. But please feel free to do the moves with us. All right, thank you. Now we have our favorite female singer, Shruti Nanduri. Shruti Nanduri is currently a third-year medical student at Rowan University in New Jersey. She has been singing since the age of 5. She has worked with many famous music directors back in India, here, USA, Canada, and she has been touring with them. Adding to her track record and milestone is she has been part of Keeravani Garu tour in 2019. She sang for a couple of films, albums, music scores, and many more. Her main goal is to have a perfect balance between becoming a doctor and a singer. So let me take a pride moment to invite our singer, Shruti, onto the stage, please. Can we give her a big round of applause?
Check, check. Can we just have a little more feedback, please, in the monitors? Check, check.
Oh
పంచభూతములు ముఖ పంచకమై ఆరు ఋతువులు ఆహార్యములై పంచభూతములు ముఖ పంచకమై ఆరు ఋతువులు ఆహార్యములై ప్రకృతి పార్వతి నీతో నడచిన 7 అడుగులే స్వరసతకమై సగమ దని
Thank you so much, Shruti. I always feel that, there is no language barrier for music. Music is an electrical soul which lightens the spirit and envision all of us. Do you agree? Language doesn't matter whether it is Telugu, Hindi, Tamil, Malayalam, any language, we enjoy anything. How many of you know that, an ocean has a confluence? As we said in India, 3 rivers meet at a point. So here we are. Confluence is basically a mainstream where 2 rivers come and meet. Similarly, the song which they are rendering right now, it has won a Filmfare Award, 2 national awards. It is directed by Kala Tapasvi K. Vishwanath Garu, written by Veturi Garu, and music composed by Ilaiyaraaja Garu, whom we are familiar. Any guesses what the song would be? Directed by Kala Tapasvi Vishwanath Garu, composed by Ilaiyaraaja Garu, and written by Veturi Garu. Cheppandi? Awesome. Who is that? Give him a big round of applause. All right, here we are rendering Vedam from Sagara Sangamam. Can we give a big round of applause to our singers? And I don't know your name, sir. Awesome guest. Thank you.
Thank you. Can I please get all the instruments on the feedback monitors, please? Can I get tabla on the monitors, please?
Magasa, magasa, gasa, ni sa, ni da maga, sari sari, ga maga ni, ga ma da ni sa ni re. సంగమమే ఒక యోగం నిరిసని దమగ గదమగ నిజని నిరిసని దమగ మగరిజరి సగారి మగద మగ మదని సాని దని మదగ మరిగ సాగర సంగమమే ఒక యోగం క్షార జలధూలే క్షీరములారే మదనం ఒక అమృత గీతం జీవితమే చిరనర్తనమాయే పదములు తామే పెదవులు కాగా
अतिथि देवो भव गुरुवैन दैवं यदलायि मञ्जीरनादं गुरुतायि कुदुरैन नाट्यं गुरुदक्षिणै पोयि जीवम्
నటరాజపాదాన తనవాసన నయనాభిషేకాన తరించన
नटराजपादान तलवार्चन नयनाभिषेकान तरीञ्चन
సుగమము రసమయ సుగమము రసమయ నిగమము భరతము గానా
वेदं अणुअणुनादं ना पञ्चप्राणाल नाट्य विनोदं नालो रेगे निन्नो हंसानन्दे रागलै वेदं अणुअणुनादं ना पञ्चप्राणाल नाट्य विनोदं नालो रेगे निन्नो हंसानन्दे रागलै वेदं वेदं
Thank you.
I hope you all are enjoying this evening. And many more to come. And all your favorites of music composers, favorite tunes, favorite songs, and favorite language too. Before moving on to the next segment of music, let me introduce you to the head CC chairman, Jyoti Sharma Garu. As you all know, she has been a volunteer at Temple for several years, and she's served in many number of positions in the executive committee, board of director, president in 2019, and at present the chairman of HCC. Can we give her a big round of applause? In fact, the second women chairman of HCC. So let me take the pride moment to introduce her. And can we all give a big round of applause to the beautiful, dashing and daring leader and the lady.
Thank you everyone. So I don't get the stage today. I had to speak from the floor. So that's okay, I'll adjust myself. I can't complain, can I? So anyway, first of all, I would like to thank you all for coming today. It is a very special fundraising dinner. We are doing it along with the promotion of the Mahakumbhabhishekam, which is coming next year, okay? So having said that, warm welcome to all of you. I met most of you in the lobby. While you all were eating appetizers, I was talking to you. And then, again, the people I missed, I wanted to welcome you personally. Thank you. With that, my slide, my husband Jamal is here. Me and Srini were running around doing the things, and he was saying, you guys have not prepared anything for presentation. I said, okay, that's okay. And he reminded me also in the morning. So, if you like the presentation, or if you like my talk, you had to clap at the end, okay? So having said that, that's our temple. And today is the day. We planned this for a long time. So this is the special invitation for all of you. I wanted to see if you didn't get in the mail, here it is, okay? What's happening? Okay. So I want to say this is on our webpage, our SCCC mission, which has been stated for years. And you all know this has been established in 1977 with the goal of offering religious services to our Hindu community. In the last several years, HCCC has evolved into an established institution, a place of worship with needed services to the community. So what is my vision or my board vision or board of directors or the management? To build a world-class self-sustaining Hindu organization in the Bay Area, which we are, we want to make it better, where Hindu heritage is sustained and enhanced for present and future generations. It's so important, future generations, in the areas of religious, cultural, human services, and youth and education. So that's what is our goal. We try to do that. And what's coming next year? July of 2022. Can I hear it? There we go. Mahakumbhabhishekam. We are here today to highlight the efforts that we are conducting for this. It's really a religious event that we are conducting in next year, July. So you all know that there is no guest here. MKA is performed. Mahakumbhabhishekam is every 12 years to energize our deities, which is good for all of us. And last MKA, I don't know how many of you were there in 2010. The last MKA was in 2010, and the next one is in 2022. So many maintenance improvements on the main temple are going on, like completing the temple brick cleaning, renovation of the brick, and inside and outside, including the gopurams and etc. So we have invited Sthapati. We are very proud to have in this audience our Sthapati Selvanathan and his wonderful wife Ponni. If you can stand, give a warm welcome. So, thank you, sir. So these people took so many pains to arrive. They have to take a route to come through the Mexico, and there they were quarantined for 15 days, and they just arrived at 3 p.m. today. 3 p.m. Huh? Oh, sorry, 5 p.m. So thank you so much. We are very happy to have you, both of you. So Mr. Selvanathan, sir, and Ponni, madam, thank you so much. Thanks for the warm welcome. So I just thought, what did we do from 2010? From 2010 to 2021, what did we, the management, with all supporters, what did we do? We have done quite a few, actually. The landscape of HCC campus is 12 acres. It has significantly changed from 2010. Akela Hall was remodeled. Actually, originally, Akela Hall was built in 1997. It was remodeled, and we had industrial kitchen. Kanakadurga temple was renovated in 2011. So these are all the pointers, what we have done from last MKA. And administration building, C, was built in 2012. And in that, we have administration office, 4 meeting rooms, lecture hall, and the library. Building D is built in 2012, where we have health advisory clinic, where we advise to the people, I want to say devotees, patients, and 3 community halls, etc. And we also have dressing rooms for weddings and special occasions. I'm sure somebody has experienced this already. I know Shobhana has experienced this. So Lucky Reddy Auditorium is built in 2013 and 2014 for us. And you know what? When it was built that, we didn't realize how we use it. But you know what? This is so beautiful all the time. We do so many weddings, large gatherings, arangetrams, musical and dance performances. We do this. Always, it's so beautiful to see so many people and so colorful. And we also did 4 acres of east parking lot was paved in 2014 when we did not have much of a revenue. Kudos to the management at that time who actually made that happen. And this particular project was supported by generous donors, and thank you to all of them. And thank you. We also installed solar systems. You will see that in the back in 2016. And you know what? That is so helpful. We really cut down our costs. Thank you for that idea, if Prabhakar and others are here. So this is what it is. This is administration building of Hanmi Reddy's. um, Peraya community. These are all the buildings I just mentioned. And Akela Hall, Annadana Hall, Lucky Reddy Auditorium, Building B, sorry, Kanakadurga Prayer Hall. We call them as a prayer, call it as a prayer hall with the beautiful doors and all that. And this is the solar system moving along. Okay, so that is the journey. So HCCC journey, and then I want to point out a few things. As a religious organization, we not only conduct authentic religious events, we also provide a lot of other services, like human services. It's a big thing for us, and we support cultural activities, classical and quite a few, and Y&D a lot. I want to thank the people who have supported all the things I have shown you. Vishakela family, Lucky Reddy family, they're all here in the table. Thank you so much. Lucky Reddy family, all the three brothers, the son, everybody is here. And Sudanagunta family, Srinivas Paida family, they did the Naivedjam kitchen from 2010 I'm talking about. And several other devotees whose contributions helped construction of all these buildings. And because of that, we do get revenue. And thank you so much. And special thanks to Guha family, Shobana and Nandakumar family, Chitra and Balamani, Shantanu Narayan, Samir and Poonam Shah, Jagan Sundaram, Srinivas Malladi, and many, many more, many, many more, many, many more. I like to thank everybody. Thank you so much. So, when we ask for the funds or whatever, some people are passionate, most of the people are passionate about the religious. There are certain people who are passionate about human services. They want to support human services. So we budget every year in our income about 55 to 65K to provide the funds for underprivileged people through other non-profit organizations. And we have done disaster funds for calamities in the world. Recently, I'm very proud to say that we have supported the COVID-19 relief fund in 2021, and we have given, I'm proud to say, 25K. From HCCC, we have done that. And remember, last year, because of the COVID, our revenues were also not that great. In spite of that, we wanted to support that. And thank you all who donated for that. And we also have a health advisory clinic, and we do health fair every year. This year was a great success. We provide the COVID vaccine, the booster dose, and we provided the flu vaccine as well. And I want to shout out to Usha Ramaswamy, who is our executive chair for the human services. Thank you for your good work. So these are some of the senior activities we have. Okay. So coming out of COVID pandemic, that was the thing last year. All of us know how the whole US economy has affected due to COVID-19 pandemic. A lot of non-profits institutions like HCCC was no exception. When the temple was closed to devotees, it was difficult to sustain some of the temple operations. Guess what? People like you all supported the temple. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. However, due to generous support, we were able to keep the temple operations. Gradually, from the month of March, the temple hours are open, we're completely in operation, and revenues are slowly but steady. They're coming back to the pre-pandemic levels. One more time, a big thank you. Okay. What are the projects which are in progress in 21 and 22? So these are the things. Akela Hall was first built in 1997, so we had to do the renovation. So we took upon this board and this management, we took upon this responsibility of doing this, and that is going to cost almost 400K, but we are ready for that. And we are so excited to say we're going to do Nagastapana, and that's going to happen on the November 7th in our temple. This is by the demand of the devotees. You can please check the website. And we also improved the facilities of the Hiranyashartha and priest house repairs we're going to do because of the things we have to, and repair of the parking lot in front of the temple. People who come to help us out, you all know the front parking lot in front of the temple need to be fixed, but we have that plan. We want to do it, but slow and steady, I'm sure. So what are the other projects in progress? Priest Welfare Fund. We all care for our priests, and they are the important part of our temple. We have 13, we have at this time, our priests are 12. So what we have done is that actually few donors have requested this to have a priest welfare fund, and also management thought about it. And we finally established a priest welfare fund in a small way. We did. And this was started in a small way to help the families. This supports their children's college education, children's wedding, any unexpected emergencies, calamities. So it is our goal going forward to provide sufficient funds to this cause, and I would request if anybody interested to support this, this is on the pledge card, and whoever supported this, thank you. It has happened in the past. Thank you. You all know who I'm talking about. Okay, going forward, important thing is our first task is to get well prepared for the upcoming MKA 2022. So this is a budget of 2 million and our expenses are 1.4. That is because of the structures we have to fix inside and outside for the main temple. So the budget covers conducting required religious rituals during that from July 6th to the 10th, repairs and maintenance of the main temple and shrines. We can only touch the shrines during that time. Repairs and upgrades inside the Garbhagruha. On this occasion, we're also planning a gold cladding of our Dvaja Stambhas that we have in front of our temple, Shiva and Vishnu. And this is how our after the gold cladding, that's how the Dvaja Stambhas look. And I wanted to thank one of our founders, as well as the supporters of the temple, Mr. Venki and Shamla. Thank you so much for supporting this project. Thank you so much. They came forward and they're making this happen, and that was our dream too. We want to do that, and that so happened. Thank you, Shamla and Venki. So, okay, future repair of the parking lot, I mentioned already. One of the things we all would like to see, and it is the benefit of the devotees, we would like to see Annadana hall happening in our temple area. So we are doing the groundwork for that at this time. And in my vision, probably we'll see that in the next 3 to 5 years, but the planning has to go. So we are planning for that and improve the architecture of our buildings on the campus with the Shilpi work. Hopefully, Selvanathan sir will help us out and focus on regular temple maintenance. We had to focus on that. IT improvements have to be done. We have to be up to par on that. Professionally installed and monitored security is also very important for our temple when we have such a big temple. And look into the needs of the Hindu community and also the golden age requirements as well. So upcoming special events, Nagastapana November 7th, MKA curtain raiser is coming. We are doing a special once. I don't know whether other temples have done, I'm not sure, but we are first time we are doing the, I think, Gita Yagnam on December 17th and 19th, which is a curtain raiser. Please mark your calendar for MKA right now. Okay, so this is the Nagastapana. This is going to happen in front of the Durga shrine in the back. We already have done initial, but officially everything will be built. And I also want to call out for a special thanks to the volunteers. We need volunteers, we need devotees, we need donors. Okay? You know where I'm pointing out. We need donors, we need volunteers, we need everybody. So thank you. Without volunteers, this place does not do well. That much I know. And please, thank you again. It's coming from me. Thank you so much. And thank you to all of you who is attending this event. Have a wonderful time and enjoy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again for coming.
Lots of accomplishments and lot more to go. It wouldn't happen without all of you. So a big round of applause to you all, please. Thank you. So now we have a small raffle, a token of love from HCC management. So may I request Jyoti Garu to pick a ticket, and let's see who is going to be the lucky winner. I did.
You did?
I did. Do you all have it? At least you know people. I see a lot of them holding the raffle tickets. Awesome. See? All right. Who is the lucky raffle winner? The number starts with 907. I'm sure you have all these three numbers. It is 907729. All right, who's that? 907729. Can we see the raffle ticket, please? I see a few beautiful women coming forward. Do you have the raffle ticket? If so, can you please raise your hand? 907729. All right, so if you don't have, I'm gonna wait for a second and pull out another ticket, because if you don't have, we need to get another person here. Yeah, Parayale.
So next program will be the presentation. Remember the video clip presentation.
My wife Shamala. I like to
All right,
thank
so
Chairman
are we
Dr.
going to
Jyoti
pick another
Sharma
one?
for asking.
We should. One more.
Okay, are you all ready?
I'm sure they're ready. They already pulled out all the raffle tickets. And here we go. So we have 907724. Do we have any lucky winner here? 907724. Awesome. I've been seeing this beautiful lady in blue sari who has been pulling her raffle ticket, and here we go. That's the number. You know, you were the first one to pull out these two.
I should have excluded the front tables. Sudha, not fair. Too late. Okay.
Congratulations. And we have a water bottle too. Yes. Sudha Garu, congratulations, and we have a beautiful water bottle as well. Keep hydrated and stay safe. Thank you. Do you know why did we give that souvenir water bottle? Sudha Garu, can you show the water bottle up? So which represents that? It is Maha Kumbhabhishekam that is going to happen in 2022 July, okay? So whoever gets the water bottle is going to pledge more. Are we ready for that? All right, so let's come back to Sudha Garu in a few minutes. Whoever is getting the raffle and the water bottle is going to pledge more. Keep an eye on it, and I'll come back to her again. All right. Sure. So we have more raffle winners. Moving on to the next one, we have a video clip. Are we ready with the first video clip? AV, please, the first.
Dear devotees in support. Dear devotees and supporters of Hindu Community and Cultural Center, my name is Venki Venkateswaran, and Dear devotees and supporters of Hindu Community and Cultural Center, my name is Venki Venkateswaran, and I'm attending this gala function with my wife Shamala. I like to thank Chairman Dr. Jyoti Sharma for asking me to say a few words. As founding members of this great institution, we have been involved from 1977 when there was no land, no building, but just with a dream and determination. In the early days, when we approached for funds with no collateral to show, but just have faith in us, the then small community of Indian families stepped forward and supported our dream. We also had to fight the local political roadblocks. It was not an easy task, but we succeeded. Now, after 43 years, we have 12 acres of land, a grandeur temple, and many houses to show. And more than that, we have an established and proud institution, a beacon of Hindu religion for the entire Bay Area, USA, and the world. We as a community must be proud of what we have achieved. Building the temple was a different challenge, but then growing and maintaining the institution is a continuing challenge. Growing while strictly adhering to Hindu religion and Sampradaya and honoring the founding commitment of maintaining a diversified Hindu temple serving all regions of India is a greater challenge. In the last 36 years, the board of directors, the committees, and the management have stayed steadfast to these principles. We as founding members must bow to them for their hard work. What can I ask you to do now? Get involved, contribute in any way you can, financially or volunteering your time and expertise. If you think something is not going right, get involved and solve the problems. Temple needs funds to grow and maintain the devotees' services and all the facilities. Next year, Temple will be performing the Mahakumbhabhishekam, a Hindu agamic requirement of once in 12 years of spiritual rejuvenation and sanctum maintenance work. The massive effort also requires major funds and volunteering. Support in any way you can. Let us pledge to donate and get involved for a more grander institution to the Hindu communities for years to come. Me and my wife Shamala and our family will remain pledged to this commitment. Thank you and enjoy the event, please. Bye.
Temple.
All right, let's begin. Let's hear it now. So this is dedicated to all of you. Okay. So I'll sing one line. I just want to see how many of you know this song. So sing the other side of this song. Is it okay?
नीले नीले अंबर पर प्यार बरसाए ऐसा कोई साथी हो प्यास दिल की Awesome, you guys are, man. Let's go. नीले नीले अंबर पर चांद जब आए प्यार बरसाए हम बरसाए
Thank you so much, Shrikant. I know we have lots of awesome songs here, but then before going on to the next segment of music, let me invite Soumya. Soumya Krishnan. Soumya Krishnan, I already see a lot of applause for her. Can we give a big round of applause before even saying who she is? Soumya Krishnan holds a PhD in chemical engineering and has been one of the donors for the temple for a long time. Soumya and her husband Joel has been supporting temple for past several years. Because of her extensive talent and management skills, and all the members of the team have decided her to bring her up onto this new role as the fundraising chair. Let's give a big round of applause to Soumya Krishnan.
That was super hilarious, but thank you. Isn't this a wonderful band? I hope you're all enjoying it. Yeah, let's give them a and thank you, Meher, and thank you, Sahitya. So I know we are all waiting for microphone. Hello, can you hear me? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. So thank you, Meher. Thank you, the band, for keeping us entertained. I know we are all waiting for dinner, so I'm not going to make this a very long, boring speech. I'm going to keep this very simple. As fundraising chair, my role within the EC, the executive committee, is essentially to, I think there's some proximity mics here, so it's essentially to look at how do we engage more of our Indian community with the temple and essentially have an organic way of growing our donor base. That's, I think, would be a long-term goal that the temple should focus on. We wouldn't be here today without a lot of loyal, dedicated donors that have been donating over many, many years. The temple today with its community is based on donations by very few, or I would say a select group of donors. And what we want to do is we'd like to broaden it to a larger community if we can. And that's one of our goals for this year and the upcoming year. So with that, if I can move on to my presentation. I'm getting it the wrong way. Point where? No, but is it this way or? No, I turn it off. There. No, but I need to go. There, I got it. Okay. All right. So we all have come out of a very tough year with COVID, and it's actually a miracle that we're all sitting here today without, too much of difficulty after all of the vaccinations and the protocols. It's great to be here together. But last year during COVID, HCCC had a very tough time. We lost revenues by 45%. That's what our treasurer has, calculated and told us. And what I think as a community we need to do is essentially build up a larger pool of funds so that when we have issues like this, when we have down years, we are able to overcome them without kind of looking for survival. And I think that's kind of what happened last year. And again, donors and strong supporters have really pulled us through. So I wanted to take one slide to show you that donations to HCCC actually do a lot more than what maybe a lot of people understand, or maybe they kind of guess but don't really know. A lot of our donations can be split into religious services, administration of the organization that we actually have to run, and a lot of corporate governance. And I think I don't want to bore you with charts, but the purpose of this pie chart is essentially to tell you that HCCC is run very much like a well-run nonprofit is how I would put it. There is a lot of governance, there's a lot of accountability, there are a lot of people doing checks and balances. So when you donate to HCCC, it's not going to a group of people that think it's a great idea. It's going to people that actually look at what is important for the temple, what is the future, and what is the strategic plan going forward. So I think that's all that chart really needs to say at today's dinner. I don't want to go into a PowerPoint presentation with it, but fundamentally, our board, our executive committee, and our steering committee members look very carefully into how we spend every dollar. And how do we make our revenue? We make revenue through renting our facilities, through our infrastructure that we've built. We have revenue through our Annadana programs that all of you are familiar with. We do it through fundraisers like this. And so obviously, you know, the next obvious statement is, I hope you guys are ready to do your donations today through this fundraiser that we are all collected to celebrate. Community, this is our culture, and this will be our legacy. So we need all of you to support it, all of you to get together and think about what resonates for you within the HCCC, with the temple, and support us, and let us grow and strengthen our community together. And our goal for today is somewhere in the 500,000 to 700,000. I know it's a big number, but I do know that we have a large population of really large-hearted donors and a lot of new donors coming into the fold. And with that, I'm going to say thank you for being here. Have a great evening, and I hope we'll have a wonderful event today. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Samya. Yeah, we do have a lot of generous donors tonight. Giving them a pause for a minute, and then let me invite Srinivasalu Malli Reddy Garu. Srini Garu has been a volunteer and supporter of the temple since 2011. He has served many roles as chairman and president in the temple. Temple has now given him the biggest responsibility, I'm sure many of you know, to lead the Mahakumbhabhishekam of 2022 with his team. Very familiar and people's person he is. Let's give a warm welcome to Srinivasalu Malli Reddy Garu.
Thank you. I'm good. I hope you guys can hear me right. I didn't ask for that. That must be Jyoti's idea of the drum roll for me, okay? I didn't ask for it. I didn't deserve it, actually. Manikandan, can you get my presentation up? Not this one, the other one. But anyway, this will be the last one, I promise, before your dinner. I won't take too much time, but I'd like to take maybe just about 5 or 7 minutes to just do a little bit of a deep dive in terms of what Mahakumbhabhishekam is. We've been talking about MKA, and this is a significant religious function that we actually host every 12 years. So I just want to give you a little bit of a front row sight of what this program is and what we have been doing for the last year or year and a half. So, and have about 6 months of runway to finish this off. Okay, just in terms of we are having some issues here. Okay, just in terms of the dates and the significance itself, this is our third Mahakumbhabhishekam. The first Kumbhabhishekam was done in 1986 with the original consecration. Then the first one was done in 1998, and then 2010 in 2010. So this is our 2022. Obviously, a lot of religious activities are being planned, and it's just wanted to mention that it's a significant religious project. Obviously, it's got a lot of capital projects associated to it, and I'll just talk a little bit about that. So in terms of what we have on these, in terms of scope itself, it's got three major components. The first one is a lot of capital improvements, as Jyoti and some of us has mentioned. Everything that we do in terms of repairs and renovations of all of the temple infrastructure has to be done once in 12 years. So we've taken a deep stock of all of the projects that are necessary, and putting together a fairly large capital program. In 2010, we weren't able to do a lot of improvements in the temple because at the time we were building a lot of the facilities within the temple, like Reddy Hall and the administrative buildings. So really, most of the improvements in the temple were done in 1998. So it's been about 24 years or so. A lot of things have kind of built up in the temple. So that's why our focus has been to sort of bring it back into the temple. So I'll talk a little bit about that. We are doing improvements in terms of temple exteriors, interiors, as well as the shrines. And then the second component, obviously, is a very large piece, which is the religious component. Again, we're bringing in about 15, 16 priests from India. A lot of religious activities planned out between now and next July. And the last one is obviously the outreach and marketing and the fundraising itself for the Mahakumbhabhishekam event itself. Our budget, as you might have heard, is fairly large. It's about $1.5 million that we're spending for this program. As I think Soumya mentioned, our goal at least is to possibly raise between $750,000 to $1 million tonight, and I hope you all will come and support us to be able to get that kind of a fund today and help us through the program itself. I'm having some issues here. Okay. Quickly, I'm just going to talk a little bit about the capital improvements here. As you can see, they're all centered around the temple exteriors, interiors, and the sanctums, and you can see a list of things. I think just given the time, I'm not going to go into a lot of details, but we are doing a lot of renovation around the main temple brick infrastructure. We're doing improvements within the sanctums. All of the temple is about 35, 40 years old. A lot of improvements in that. And we are also undertaking some improvements in terms of Dvajastambham that has been mentioned. We are gold plating the Dvajastambham. We are also gold plating the Kalashas on the Alaya Shikara one and the Prabhavali improvements. So all of that is under the capital programs itself. And in terms of the religious activities themselves, you can see that there are a number of religious events that we have planned out between now and July 2022. There is several Balalayams that are going to happen. In fact, there's one Balalayam tomorrow scheduled for the Vimana Gopuram. So if anyone is interested, they are more than welcome to come to the temple. And a number of other religious curtain raisers are also planned out between now and the next July timeline itself. Okay. And finally, again, there are a number of ways that you all can participate in supporting us. A number of sponsorships, and I know that the Mahakumbhabhishekam flyer is on the table. And there is puja sponsorships, there is Prabhavali sponsorships, shrine sponsorships, specifically improvements for all of the 13 shrines themselves. And there is cultural sponsorships and a number of other sponsorships. Again, all of these are listed on the pledge cards themselves. And I know we've also introduced our Stapati here, Stapati Selvanathan and Poni, Jyoti had introduced them. They are here to help us carry out a lot of this infrastructure work. Along with them, we also have are bringing 3 different Silpis to come in and actually do all of the repair and the renovation work. So there's a team there to help us. And with that, I'm just going to wrap it up. And again, your support does matter. I just want to mention that all your funds will be put to good use. We have good governance mechanism in place with all the right checks and balances. And again, I'd like to seek your support and thank you all for coming today. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Srinivas Mallireddy Garu. Can I have a moment? Right. So for the project plan, Srinivas Garu has, I think, one donor is not enough. Every one donor should bring 3 or more donors. Do you agree, sir?
Absolutely.
Awesome. All right, so let's see who is the next lucky winner.
Okay.
Yeah, you can read out the number.
So the number is 907721.
907721.
907721.
And I hope it is not Sailaja Garu for sure. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
want.
we are never-
Awesome. See, this table has all our donors.
That is, Geeta
I
ji.
see another beautiful lady with 907721.
Yeah.
Give her a big round of applause, please.
What is this? Are we rigging something
we
here?
d- we did
Every
kind of
time this
hijack the
seems to be
table, I
getting
think.
one.
Awesome. Beautiful. Congratulations. And may I know your name? Congratulations, Geeta Garu. Can we give her a big round of applause?
I do want to say that Geeta ji, thank you. And where is HK? HK is somewhere. He's probably okay. By the way, they are one of our founders of the temple back in 1977. So they've been with us from the beginning.
Now
Just put our hands together for the
Put
really-
our hands together to the founders of the temple.
There he is. There are about 13 people back in the 1977 to 2000 time and 1977 to 1980 time where they've actually mortgaged their houses to borrow money and basically be able to sort of buy the land for it and so on. He's one of them. Venki is sitting right here and a number of other people have done this. Thank you guys for giving us this great temple. Really
Congratulations,
appreciate it.
HK Garu and Geeta Garu. And again, the bottle has the Mahakumbhabhishekam. Yes. So he's going to be the promising donor with the Mahakumbhabhishekam picture. I know most of you are hungry, and then it's almost 8:30, and we have a lot of adults and everything. But then we have more songs, more fun, more performances that you can enjoy. But we would like to go to the dinner through the table wise. Can I have the first 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 people from first table? Come back for more fun and for more fun of the evening. All right, can we have Srikanth and Shruti back onto the stage?
It was fine.
Can we have the singers back onto the stage? Why are people from the first 5 tables graduating to the back from that? We would like to go in order, so.
दुआ जले दुआ जले
ചിരി വഞ്ചി കുഞ്ചിക്കോ ഉന്തടി മുത്തട ചിന്തിക്കോ വന്തടി വന്ന ചുന്തടി വാവേ താന്തിനക്ക തകതിമിയാടും തങ്കനിയാവേ കുഞ്ചിരി വഞ്ചി കുഞ്ചിക്കോ ഉന്തടി മുത്തട ചിന്തിക്കോ വന്തടി വന്ന ചുന്തടി വാവേ താന്തിനക്ക തകതിമിയാടും തങ്കനിയാവേ നങ്ക കൊലുസല്ലേ കൊരുകും കുയിലല്ലേ
മാരണമയല്ലേ
നങ്ക കൊലുസല്ലേ കൊരുകു കുയിലല്ലേ മാരണമയല്ലേ
जिया जले जा जले नैनो तले दुआ जले रात भर दुआ जले जानू ना सके रे जिया जले जा जले नैनो तले दुआ जले रात भर दुआ जले जानू ना सके रे जिया जले जा जले देखते हैं तन मेरा मन में जुबती है नजर देखते हैं तन मेरा मन में जुबती है नजर ऊँट सिल जाते उनके करवटों को से मगर गिनती रहनी तुम्हें अपनी करवटों के सिलसिले क्या करूं कैसे कहूं रात कब कैसे डले जिया जले जा जले नैनो तले दुआ जले रात भर दुआ जले जानू ना सके रे जिया जले जा जले Thank you. Can we have one round for the musicians, please? I mean, they did amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Mic number 3, please. Can I get mic number 3 on the monitors, and can I get the level higher for mic number 3, please? Mic number 3 on the monitors, and check 1 2. Mic number
Check.
3 on the monitors, and mic number 3 on the house.
Hello.
I need it a little higher. Okay.
Thank you.
Check 1 2. 1 2.
So while you all are enjoying your food, we would now like to switch over to a different language.
How about Kannadigas in the house? All right, all right.
Well, this song is for you.
So, everybody being a music lover, so this song is for everyone, and especially for the Kannadigas in the house. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. ಜೊತೆಯಲಿ ಜೊತೆಯಲಿ ಇರುವೆನು ಹೀಗೆ ಎಂದು ಜೊತೆಯಲಿ ಜೊತೆಯಲಿ ಇರುವೆನು ಹೀಗೆ ಎಂದು
Feedback, please.
Instruments in the monitors, please.
I can't hear myself. Oh, good, thank you.
Instruments in the monitors, please.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
All right, so ready for the next one? All right. So another
Check.
song, in 3 different languages. Hope you enjoy this too. But it's such a beautiful song. If you like it, when the song begins, we would love to hear from you. So, can we cut the tabla mic, please? Cut the tabla mic. All right. All right. So next up, so I have, so it looks like, how many of you love fairly new Hindi songs in the audience? Fairly, quite, looks like quite a few of them. Okay. So this is a beautiful composition that I personally like, that I would love to present in front of you. And again, so this is a combination of two songs, and hopefully, you like this too. You guys having a good time so far? Are you guys having a wonderful time so far? Are you guys having a terrific time so far? All right.
तेरे संग यारा खुश रंग बहारा तू रात दीवानी मैं जर्द सितारा वो करम खुदाया है तुझे मुझसे मिलाया है तुझ पे मर के ही तो मुझे जीना आया है तेरे संग यारा खुश रंग बहारा तो रात दीवानी मैं ज़रूर सितारा ओ तेरे संग यारा खुश रंग बहारा तो रात दीवानी मैं ज़रूर सितारा
How many of you know this song? I see a few hands in the audience.
कहीं किसी भी गली में जाऊं मैं तेरे खुशबू से टकराऊं मैं हर रात जो आता है मुझे वो ख्वाब तू तेरा मेरा मिलना दस्तूर है तेरे होने से मुझ में नूर है मैं हूँ सोना सा एक आसमां महताब तू वो करम खुदाया है तुझे मैंने जो पाया है तुझ पे मर के ही तो मुझे जीना आया है वो तेरे संग यारा खुश रंग बहारा तो रात दीवानी मैं ज़रूर सितारा वो तेरे संग यारा खुश रंग बहारा तेरे बिना तो मैं जीना गवारा चाहे जो तुम्हें पूरे दिल से मिलता है वो मुश्किल से ऐसा जो कोई कहीं है बस वो ही सबसे हंसी है उस हाथ को थाम लो वो मेहरबान कल्लो न हो हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो जो है समा कल्लो न हो हर घड़ी बदल रही है रूप जिंदगी छाँव है कभी कभी है
All right. So one more beautiful song coming your way. So, Shruti. ఏం సార్ కిక్ ఉండాలనా దానికే వస్తాం సార్ ఆల్రైట్ సో ఫర్ మంచి పాటలు చాలా అరుదుగా వస్తాయి సో చాలా మంచి పాటల్లో ఇదొక పాట అండ్ సో ఐమ్ షూర్ ద Kannadigas and all the Telugu folks, everybody in this audience would love to hear this song too. So here we go. ఘంటసాల గారి అభిమానులు ఎంతమంది ఉన్నారండి హౌస్ ఓకే ఆల్రైట్ ఎనీ మొహమ్మద్ రఫీ ఫ్యాన్స్ ఇన్ ద హౌస్ Kishore Kumar fans in the house, then the whole house is erupting. All right. Any Sri Padma Vibhushan SPB fans in the house, ladies and gentlemen?
ಇನ್ನೆಂದೋ ನಿನ್ನ
Thank you, Shrikant and Shruti. I hope you all are enjoying this evening with a delicious dinner from Jalsa Catering. Are you enjoying this evening? Awesome. As you all know, I really don't have to tell you, we have seen lots of presentations and lots of accomplishments and what's there in future for us to cover. As we all know that Shiva Vishnu Temple is one of the first temple of West Coast, and it was built around 1984 to 1986. And I've heard the first Kumbhabhishekam started in 1998, but first Mahakumbhabhishekam, I'm sorry, the first Kumbhabhishekam started in 1986, but first Mahakumbhabhishekam started in 1988, and the second one in 2010, and the third one is embarking in 2022. You know where I'm coming from. As we all know, Mahakumbhabhishekam happened once in 12 years, where we know where we use the funds we are using for renovations, shrines, sculptures, and many more. 1 minute. So it's a very significant religious function now that's going to happen in July 2022, and now is the time to come forward. I hope you all have brought your dinner outside. If anybody did not get your plates, please go grab your dinner. And meanwhile, I see your pledge cards. Do you all see the pledge cards on the table? Do you all see the pledge cards on the table? I'm sure you do. All right, so we have the two sides of the pledge card. Can you all, if you have a minute, can you all look at the pledge cards? So we have the Mahakumbhabhishekam pledge card. We have a couple of options here. Geeta Yagyam for $116. 3 shrine renovations for $2,501. Parivar shrine renovations for $5,001. And all temple shrine renovations, that is the top of the temple, the Alaya Shikhara for $10,001. Maharaja Poshaka for $50,001. Raja Poshaka for $25,001. Chakravarti Poshaka for $100K. I know we already have a lot of generous donors, and now it is the time for us to come forward. And to the back of this pledge card, we see the generous donations that goes to the temple in terms of Nagasthapana, $1,001. Gold-plated Prabhavallis, Shiva Balaji for $10,000. Silver Prabhavallis, Parvati Mahalakshmi Durga for $5,000. Gold-plated Saligrama Mala or pearl necklace and Yagyopavitam for $10,000. And we have several other categories. Annadanam for $1,001, $5,001 and $10,001. Endowment Priest Welfare Fund for $5,001, $10,001, $25,001. Human Services, Youth, Educational and Cultural for $1,001 and $5,001. So we have placed all these cards on the table. So could we please use this time to reflect and fill out the forms? While you get entertained, could we please use this time to fill out the cards? So may I invite our drummer, Meher Chanti, to dedicate his form of rendition to the Lord Shiva in his style. So while he does the rendition, I would like you all to take a look at the pledge cards, and we will start the fundraising gala. Are we all ready? I need to hear some claps. Awesome. See, there you go. That's the encouragement I'm looking forward. All right, now over to you, Chanti.
सहिषु शिवतमा शिवं बभूव ते धनुः शिवा शरव्या जातवतजानो रुद्रमृडजा याते रुद्रशिवा धनुरघोरा पापकाशिनी तया नस्तनुभाषन्तमजा गिरिशन्ताभिचाकशीः या विशुं गिरिशन्तहस्ते बिभर्ष्यस्तवे शिवाङ्गिरित्रतां कुरु पाहि पुंसेः पुरुषं जगते
How was the drum roll? So do we have any sponsors for this outstanding drum roll? I know you've been looking at your pledge cards. Do we have anybody? And before we get into that segment, can we have a video clip of, we have seen that many halls and many of the things are on Hanuma Reddy Garu and Lucky Reddy Bal Reddy Garu. So let's go ahead and take a look at the video clip of our generous donor.
3.
Good evening, everybody.
Three.
Good evening, everybody. Dear devotees, today is October 23, 2021. We are at the Livermore Hindu Temple community function. The Hindu community in Northern California made enormous effort starting in 1978. Actually, I have been associated with this temple because I came to America in February of 1978, and since then I have been associated with our temple. I was with the temple in 1986 at the Mahabhishekam, and again I was there in 1998, again in 2010, and we are going to have Kumbhabhishekam again in 2022, and I hope I will be there. It's a wonderful feeling. Everybody involved with the temple did a very good job. I really thank all the priests that are involved, and at this time we should mention Srinivasacharya Garu for doing such a good job for many, many years, and we thank him for that. As we all know, he passed away recently, and the present team of our priests are also doing a very good job maintaining very good atmosphere at the temple. Also, the administration and including the management team are doing a very good job in maintaining the culture of our community and our temple. This temple is very, very important in preserving the future of our community and for our next generation people to maintain our culture. I really thank everybody for supporting our temple, and I'm one of the people that really support this temple for almost 36 years. I really once again thank you all for coming here and supporting our temple. I thank once again our administration and our team of our priests for doing such a good job. Thank you.
लड़कियां ये के हैं सारे दीवाने तो नचो नचो से चले खाके कसम छोड़ेंगे पीछा न हम सर पे कफन बांधे हुए आया दीवाना यहाँ घर से चले खाके कसम छोड़ेंगे पीछा न हम सर पे कफन बांधे हुए आया दीवाना यहाँ अरे देखाना है रे सो जाना है रे रख दी निशाने पे जान कदमों में तेरे निकले मेरा दम है बस यही अरमान
Let's go!
ஜாலியாக தான் இருக்குல்ல என் ரவுடி பேபி
ये गोली सोडावे ये करी कोरंबे वो कुट्टी पपी ना take me
ये सिल्क सट नी वेट कट लव सोट सोट talk me
hey my dear मच्चा नी मनस वच्चा नम ओरे सिकला नेज जिग जिग जा
my dear रानी என் ட்ரீம் லவானி நம்ம ஒன்னா சேர ஃபயர் பத்தி கிருச்சா
நம்ம பீச் பக்கம் போத்தா ஒரு டப்பா குத்து வேஸ்டா நீ என்னுடைய ரவுடி பேபி
You're my only girlfriend I'll give you pooch and we'll make us new trend baby
உன்னால ஏன் மூடாச்சு my hormone balance damage
கமாச்சி என் மீனாச்சி இந்த மாதிரிக்கோ உன் மேல கண்ணாச்சி
1+1 2 mama you plus me 3 mama நம்ம பீச் பக்கம் போத்தா ஒரு டப்பா குத்து வேஸ்டா நீ என்னுடைய ரவுடி பேபி
You're my only girlfriend I'll give you pooch and
की बातें पिया जी यार मेरा लूट ले रे। अरे आपस आर का है पल्लू तू झाड़ मुझे तेरा बना ले पिया जी यार मेरा लूट ले रे। यहाँ वहाँ कहीं तेरे जैसा कोई नहीं तेरी मेरी लगी जोड़ी
check. Hello, hello. Can we? Hello, hello. Check. Check.
Turn on mic number 2.
Hello. Check.
There's a lot of beautiful songs, a lot of classics that are also coming your way, along with some fast beats. But just before we get going, we just thought we could bring up some energy in everybody. So, all right, here we go. Everybody.
వాన వెచ్చినంట వాగు వంక మెచ్చినంత తీగడుంక కలిగినంట తట్టబొట్ట కలిసినంట
స్వాతిలో ముత్యమంత ముద్దులా ముట్టుకుంది సందెవాన
సందెలో చీకడంత సిగ్గులా అంటుకుంది లోన
హల్లో హల్లో
అందాలెన్నో యాలో
Put your hands together, everybody, now.
స్వాతిలో ముత్యమంత ముద్దులా ముట్టుకుంది సందెవాన
సందెలో చీకడంత సిగ్గులా అంటుకుంది లోన
One, two, three, four. తాకిడి పెదవుల మీకడ తరకలు కరిగే వేళ
మేనక మెరుపులు ఊర్వశి ఉరుములు కలిసేనమ్మా
కోకకు దరువులు రైకకు బిగువులు పెరిగే వేళ
శ్రావణ సరిగమ యౌవన ఘుమ ఘుమ లయనీనమ్మా
వాన వాన వల్లప్ప వాటేస్తేనే తప్ప
సిగ్గు ఎక్కు చల్లపా కాదయోని గొప్ప
నీలో మేఘం నాలో దాహం యాలో యాల స్వాతిలో ముత్యమంత ముద్దులా ముట్టుకుంది సంగబాన
సందెలో చీకడంత సిగ్గులా అంటుకుంది లోన
Thank you.
Thank you so much. We have one more generous donor, Bala Manigaru. Can we give them a big round of applause? Chitra Mani and Bala Mani couple, and they have raised 100K meher. Can we have a big drum roll for Chitra Mani and Bala Manigaru? 100K it is. All right, thank you so much.
All right, so we have a beautiful song coming your way. All right.
Hello, check.
All right. So let's hit it.
chana ho chana ho ya ya ya. Ho chana ho ya ya ya. Ho chana ho ya ya ya. हो जाना तेरे बिना हो चला हो या या हो चला हो या या हो चला हो या या हो जाना तेरे बिना ఎన్నో ఎన్నో వర్ణాల హరివిల్లై చెలికల్లై మెరిసేలే మబ్బుల్లోని జాబిల్లి నా చెలి నగుమోమై విరిసేలే
గుండెలు ప్రాణంగా నీవే నిండంగా మండే ఎండల్లో వేసే చలి చలి ప్రేమ రాగాలు ప్రణయ కలహాలు నాకు నీవే నీవే
వేవేల ముందు జన్మల బంధాలన్నీ నీవేలే ఏదల సందళ్ళు నీ అందాలేలే సంద్రాల నీరే నీ పంచలోను పూచేటి పూలన్నీ నీ హోయాలే
హుంచన హై 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 హుంచన హై 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 హుంచన హై 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 హుంచన తెరే బినా
ఎన్నో వర్ణాల అరివిల్లే చెలికల్లై మెరిసేలే మబ్బుల్లోని జాబిల్లి నా చెలి నగుమోమై విరిసేలే
నీ కోసమే ఎదనే గుడిలో ఇలా మలిచిన మనసే నీ కారుకే నిలిచేతనువే నవరసమే నీ వంట పరవశమై జన్మంత పరిచయమే పొన్నాలంట ప్రేమే ఇంకా ఇంకా
మరి మరి నీకు వింత విరియగద ఒళ్ళంత కలిగినడే ఓ పులకింత ఎంతో వింత
నువ్వు వినా జగమునా నిలుతురా ప్రియతమా వేవేల ముందు జన్మల బంధాలన్నీ నీవేలే
ఎదలో సందళ్ళు నీ అందాలేలే సంద్రాల నీరే నీ పంచలోను పూచేటి పూలన్నీ నీ హోయాలే ఎన్నో ఎన్నో వర్ణాల హరివిల్లే చెలికల్లై మెరిసేలే మబ్బుల్లోని జాబిల్లి నా చెలి నగుమోమై విరిసేలే
థ్యాంక్ యూ
How many of you love songs from the 1990s? There has to be quite a few people who love songs from 1990s. Personally, huge favorite of those songs as well. And I hope you guys would enjoy this one. Shah Rukh Khan fans in the house? All right. Look at you guys. All right.
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम सपने तेरे दिल मेरा यादें तेरी ओ मेरा है क्या सब कुछ तेरा जा तेरी सांसें तेरी मेरी आंखों में आंसू तेरे आ गए मुस्कुरे में सारे गम तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम Sing with us everybody प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाए हम तेरी बाहों में मर जाए हम तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम चुरा के दिल मेरा गोरिया चले उड़ा के निंदिया कहाँ तो चली पागल हुआ दीवाना हुआ पागल हुआ दीवाना हुआ कैसी ये दिल की लकीर
हाँ चुरा के दिल तेरा चली में चली मुझे क्या पता कहाँ में चली मंजिल मेरी बस तू ही तू मंजिल मेरी बस तू ही तू तेरी गली में चली
हाँ चुरा के दिल तेरा गोरिया चली उड़ा के निंदिया कहाँ तू चली मैं मिला तुम मिली तुम मिली मैं मिला तुम मिली मैं मिला दुनिया चल तो चले प्यार करेंगे किस पे मरेंगे तक तक दिल करे Thank you.
All right. So a big drum roll. Are we ready, Chanti? Meher. Meher, oka range of drum roll to mogipovalsinde ippudu. The number that we see there is 865972 as of now. But we have crossed 1,000,000. Can we have Soumya? Can we have all the temple management here? Ramachandran for $10,000. Awesome. All right, can we have all the couples here? We have one of your favorite song. Can we have all the couples for a dance beat? Priya garu, రండి. మీ హస్బెండ్ ని తీసుకొని రావాల్సిందే. పర్లేదు, ఒకవేళ అలా Okay, do we have Raj and Karan here? Oh, sure.
Everybody now.
ఆహలిండు నా గుండెలో మ్రోగిందిలే వీణ పాట.
ఆడుకోవాలి కువ్వలాగా
ఉంటాను నీ జంట కోరికలే.
కువ్వ కోరికతో ఆడిందిలే బొమ్మలాగా
ఆహలిండు నా గుండెలో మ్రోగిందిలే వీణ పాట.
All the couples, let's get onto the dance floor, everybody now. Let's go.
గుడిదూకే
వయసుది తెలుసుకో అమ్మాయి గారు
అయ్యో పాపం అంత తాపం తగదులే తమరికి అబ్బాయి గారు.
ఆత్రము ఆరాటము చిందే వ్యామోహం
ఊర్పులు నిట్టూర్పులు అంతా నీ ధ్యానం.
కోరుకున్నానని ఆట పట్టించకు
చేరుకున్నానని నన్ను దోచేయకు.
చుట్టుకుంటాను సుడిగాలిలా కువ్వా కోరికతో ఆడిందిలే బొమ్మలాగా
అయ్యిండు నా గుండెలో మ్రోగిందిలే వీణ పాట.
Awesome. All right, ఇట్లాగే ఉండండి ఇంకా సరదాగా. Any Amitabh Bachchan fans in the house? Ready, huh?
ओ खई के पान बनारस वाला ओ खई के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए बंद ये कल का ताल ओ खई के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए बंद ये कल का ताल ओ फिर तो ऐसा करे धमाल सीधी कर दे सबकी चाल ओ छोरा ओ छोरा ओ छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला ओ छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला ओ कल के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए बंद ये कल का ताला
अरे राम तुहाई जैसे चक्कर में पड़ गया हाय 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 ऐसे जान बसाई मैं तो चोली पे चढ़ गया हाय हाय ऐसा सीधा साधा मैं कैसा बोला बाला और कैसा सीधा साधा मैं कैसा बोला बाला कौन जान करे मैं पढ़ के पढ़े लिखो से पाला मिट्टी चोरी से हुआ हला गोरा गंगा किनारे वाला ओ छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला ओ कई के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए बंद ये खत का दाल ओ कई के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए बंद ये खत का ओ फिर तो ऐसा करे धमा सीधी कर दे सबकी जान ओ छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला ओ छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला ओ छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला ओ छोरा किनारे ओ छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला Thank you.
Check.
Oh, sure. Wait, Pallavi, okay.
So do not go away, ladies and
Check,
gentlemen.
check,
The dance floor has just begun.
लैला में लैला ऐसी हुएला हर कोई चाहे मुझसे मिलना अकेला लैला में लैला ऐसी हुएला हर कोई चाहे मुझसे मिलना अकेला लैला में लैला ऐसी हुएला दिल को में चाहे मुझसे मिलना अकेला
दुनिया बुला दो कैसे मिलेगा ओ लैला लैला में लैला हंसी हूँ लैला अब कोई चाहे मुझसे मिलना अकेला
पिया
तू
तू
अब तो आजा शोला सामन बहके आंखें बुझा जा तन की ज्वाला ठंडी हो जाए ऐसे गले लगा जा मोनिका ओ माय डार्लिंग मोनिका ओ माय डार्लिंग दुनिया ने हमको दिया क्या दुनिया से हमने लिया क्या हम सबकी परवाह करें क्यों सबने हमारा किया क्या ला 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 तुम मारो दो मिट जाएगा बोलो सुबह शाम हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे कृष्ण हरे राम
हरे कृष्ण हरे राम
Okay, we are not done yet. We are not done yet. Yes, we are coming. All right. Oh, इधर. अरे मीना, आ गया तेरा दीवाना. अरे ये तो बता कहाँ है तेरा ठिकाना. दे दे प्यार दे रे हमें प्यार दे. दे दे प्यार दे रे हमें प्यार दे. दे दे प्यार दे रे हमें प्यार दे. दुनिया बोले जो भी सोचे हम तो है दीवाने. कहाँ भी जाए हम तो प्रेम निराले. दे दे प्यार दे रे हमें प्यार दे. दे दे प्यार दे रे हमें प्यार दे. सारा जमाना हसीनों का दीवाना. जमाना कहे फिर क्यों बुरा है दिल लगाना. सारा जमाना हसीनों का दीवाना. कहाँ कर फिर क्यों बुरा है दिल लगाना. सारा जमाना. I am a disco dancer. I am a disco dancer. I am a disco dancer. जिंदगी मेरा गाना. मैं किसी का दीवाना. तो झूमो तो नाचो आओ मेरे साथ नाचो. Go! I am a disco dancer. 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 यम्मा 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 ये खूबसूरत समा. यम्मा 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 ये खूबसूरत समा. बस आज की रात है जिंदगी. कल हम कहाँ तुम कहाँ. बस आज की रात है जिंदगी. कल हम कहाँ तुम कहाँ. यम्मा 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 ये खूबसूरत समा. बस आज की रात है जिंदगी. कल हम कहाँ तुम कहाँ. కుర్రాళ్ళు వెర్రెక్కి ఉండోళ్ళు. కళ్ళాలే లేనోళ్ళు కవ్వించే సొగాళ్ళు. ఆటగాళ్ళు పాటగాళ్ళు అందమైన వేటగాళ్ళు. అందులేని లేని వాళ్ళు ఆవేశం ఉన్నవాళ్ళు. నానా నారీ కుర్రాళ్ళు పెర్రెక్కి ఉండోళ్ళు. కళ్ళాలే లేనోళ్ళు కవ్వించే సొగాళ్ళు.
Now we have our Karan and Raj here. Can we have Karan and Raj onto the stage, please? They're here, and I request everybody else come on to the stage and dance, and we have Karan and Raj to take this over to the next level.
So, Karan and Raj will start something, and everybody will come and join. I'm going to call the couple. Everybody sit up front. Sit up front. Sit up front. And all board of directors with the spouses. All the board.
10:30 is supposed to be my speech.
Oh my God! Yes,
I'm the president of the temple and I'm supposed to speak. I haven't been given the opportunity, but looking at the all enthusiasm, I will defer my speech. I don't want everyone to go to sleep so early. Thank you very much.
So I want all the EC chairs with their spouses, if they are there, or board of directors with their spouses on the side, please. So I said spouses, so Chinnavani goes to next to Vamsi, Madhura goes to Mahesh, Venu, everybody. Okay, come on. Where is the music, please? Music. Srini, where is Srini and Shailaja? Jamal. Where is Srini? Okay. Jamal, can you come? Please stand here. Please come here. Take off your masks, please. Everybody take off the mask. లేదు అవుతుంది మందరి ఎక్కడ సాహిత్య నువ్వు రెడీ సాంగ్
Are we ready with the audio? I don't see anybody at the audio. I don't see anybody at the audio, Jyoti Gara. What is it? Okay, he can sing and they can play. All right.
Check.
Okay, we have somebody at the audio there. Hold on. Do we have Om Shanti Om? Okay. Audio unnaru. Wait. Are we ready? Okay, we are ready with the audio.
है शाम बड़ी दीपानी, धीरे धीरे बन जाए न कोई कहानी। दिल पर है दिलकश है दिलदार नजारे हैं आज जमीन बन जाए न कोई कहानी। दिल भर है, दिलकश है, दिलदार नजारे हैं। आज जमीन पर उतरे कितने सितारे हैं। अकलो होश नमी दानम, हम है दिल है और जानम। बस दीवानगी 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 है, ना कोई रहसन ना रहबर, ये इल्जाम लगे किस पर। बस दीवानगी 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 है। All hot girls, put your hands up and say, Om Shanti Om.
All cool boys, come on, make some noise and say Om Shanti Om.
देखो देखो है शाम बड़ी दीपानी। धीरे धीरे बन जाए न कोई कहानी। दिल भर है, दिलकश है, दिलदार नजारे हैं। आज जमीन पर उतरे कितने सितारे हैं। अकलो होश नमी दानम, हम है